Oh, we're starting just a touch early this morning. Good morning, everyone. Mossap, Remorse, Rabid Wombat, good morning, good morning. I was ready just a touch early, and I decided it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I started a touch early. I wanted to do a little more scoping out, I'm going to say, before I started this morning, but I had a few more things than I expected to do yesterday. I didn't have the time. I did go out and just get some gathering done. I got a lot more power cores. I got a few more hard drives. I did unlock a couple of things. I did unlock the ability to scan for hard drives, so that'll make life a touch easier. I did also unlock the ability for me to upload from inventory to the Dimensional Depot. That'll make things a little less stressful on that mark. So if I accidentally notice I use something from there, I can just upload it straight away. Lass, good morning, good morning. Oh, we're not scanning a hard drive right now. Let's start out by continuing to scan hard drives. Let's continue that mission. And I do want to continue scanning. Okay, so today's goal, now that our power future has been secured. God, that's so much power. What I want to do is start to look at getting heavy modular frame and computer manufacturing automated. This is a big deal. A lot goes into both of them. I do believe we're going to need to do heavy modular frames first because... Oh no, the manufacturer does not need them. I thought the manufacturer was going to need heavy modular frames, but it does not. So that's actually one less stressor that we don't have to worry about. I'm going to cut you off because I need to stockpile heavy modular frames. Which do you think? I do have, I believe, a full dimensional depot of them. Yeah, I have 100 there. So that's not too bad. Okay. What's up? What's up, cat? Oh, no, you're good. I have so many alts. Yeah, no, you're fine. I just did that to help you smooth things along through that area. I can level that alt anytime. But also, I have a hunter in the low 20s. I have a shaman somewhere in the low 20s, so... And then I have the druid that is now 39. The discussion currently for the druid is RFD here sometime soon. I don't have the quest for it yet. I have the quest for Uldamon, but that's after RFD. So I need to, at some point in time here, go and get all the questies for freaking fucking Razor Fen Downs. We go kill more undead. Dawn will be happy about that. So in order to... I think I still am going to do heavy modular frames first. As much as I want to do computers first, there's a few more alternate recipes I want to try and unlock, and I do have hard drives to do so. Oh no, I need motors. Give me motors. Here, let's dump some of these. Let's use up some of this manufacturing here. Anything else I need to grab right now? I'm going to need more quick wire. I'm going to need more regular wire. Good on cable. I don't need any more steel beams, do I? No, I'm good on steel beams. Why your browser auto-mutes Twitch? That's weird. That's oddball. That is real odd. Computers are going to take manufacturing from multiple different parts of the world. Heavy modular frames, we can get done. I don't have my my zip line on me here. Let's switch it out for the rifle. I'm low on ammo for the rifle. And I don't think I'm going to be murdering anything anytime soon. Do I need sheets? No, I'm good. So here's my thought. Over in the far corner of the zone, so right over there, we have all that iron manufacturing that originally I was going to possibly put towards just pure encased industrials. Just nothing but encased industrials. Instead of that, what if we use the production over here to feed heavy modular frame production instead? Because we have all this iron ready to go, and I'm not doing anything with it yet. Remember when we set this up last week? Fun side project. Fun side project, but we need to do something with it. Ooh, oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no, that's war crimes. So we have all this manufacturing, and we're not doing anything with it right now. So my thought is we need encased industrials, we need pipes, we need modular frames, and we need screws. All going into heavy modular frame production. I don't have any of the alternate recipes unlocked for it yet, which means screws are going to be a bastard. The screws are going to be a bastard. But I think we can make this work. The first thing I want to check is how many encased industrials we're already making. Because we have a lot of manufacturing for encased industrials already. And it's right over here. It is a hop, skip, and a jump. Lone Ruby Jess, good morning, good morning. How are you today? Your browser resuming it by default? Loudness protection. Are you saying I am loud? How dare you? Okay. If I know me, I made these to all work at capacity. So we have 6, 12, 18, 24 per minute. And each of the manufacturers we're going to be making is going to be taking 10 per minute. Rocky, good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. I'm trying to decide how many of these manufacturers I can push. Because the fact of the matter is that each of these is taking an immense amount of resources. And that's kind of the struggle with anything a manufacturer is going to do. They take an immense amount of resources, each and every one. And I can't just tap out this line entirely. I can't overdraw on it because that's going to overdraw on all of this concrete and all of this steel. In 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. So we're making 90 iron beams parts per minute. Can we do more? I think 20 each. Not really. Bricks bucks? Oh my lord. Okay. All right, sure. Why the heck not? Techno Archmage, good morning. Hold on a sec. I gotta change the I changed the channel point name again. There you go, Rocky. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually mistyped that. There we go. Okay, back to math. I mean, the good news is at least we have a lot of open space right over here that we'll be able to use for the explicit purpose of manufacturing heavy modular frames. And obviously, like I said, we have plenty of iron over here to start pumping them out. The next thing we have to consider is how many screws we can make. Now, obviously, we have a metric boatload of iron here. Iron is not an issue. We have so much of it being processed. So much of it. What is it? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180 times 4. Oh, my brain hurts. Yeah, 720. 720. Okay, so fuck tons of iron. And for screws, each constructor can make 50 per minute. I need to go grab modular frames. My only concern with screw production is 50 and 120 don't go together until you hit 600. And 600 parts per minute does not work right now because I only have tier 4 belts. A newbie has declared it to be encabulation time. Chat, you are welcome to encabulate at this time. There. That's an even number. No, it's still very early, Wombat. The other problem, and this is specifically the issue with screws, is an absolutely maxed out tier 4 belt can support 2 manufacturers with screws. That's it. Two. They need so many screws. And I don't have the alternate recipe yet that takes that problem out of the equation. What? No. Oh, you fucker. I just got done with that facility. What are you doing to me? Oh my god, that's so efficient. That's so much more turbo fuel. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's so much more fuel. Because here's it. Hold on. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right now, we're converting crude into heavy oil residue. Then we take that heavy oil residue and we convert it into residual fuel. That's a 60-40 ratio. Keep that in mind. And then we take that fuel and turn it into turbo fuel at a 22.5 to 18.75 ratio. So that's 2 ratios down. That's 2 ratios down. Or there's 75.5 to 30. Motherfucker. The problem, though, is compacted coal, actually, because that's taking 30 compacted coal parts per minute. This only takes 15. And I'll be honest, we're not hurting for fuel or oil. We're hurting for compacted coal. So while this recipe tempts me something terrible, oh, do I take the silicon circuit boards? I'm not making silica anywhere that's easily accessible is the problem. I have that cave that's near our second set of coal generators. But that's not, like, easy to get to. I would have to run a massive line all the way out of that goddamn cave. Which I'm not a fan of. And I can't do a truck line. Well, I mean, technically I could do a truck line. But I would have to build a roadway. At least through part of that. Because it's not a nice, even surface. And here's the other thing, too. I already have... I already have an alternate recipe for... I have 2 alternate recipes for circuit boards. I have the Caterium and the Electrode. Electrode I'm not doing. Rubber and... what is this? It's not compacted. It's petroleum coke. But this one... The Caterium circuit boards... That's where the money's at. That's the money right there. Because we have so much fucking quick wire from just that one spot. And now that we're making a very decent supply of plastics from our runoff from our heavy oil manufacturing, this is going to be easy. Circuit boards are normally a problem. This is going to be easy. That's not going to be an issue. So I think what I do is I actually don't take anything from that hard drive. I think I just let that hard drive sit, and we do another. I think that's the money right there. Computer and tech component manufacturing. Algorithmic Cat, good day. Thank you for being here. Normally you're over on Teddy's stream. We are going to be working on heavy modular frame production to start today. And I'm more or less just trying to figure out how I want to do this, because I don't have any alternate recipes for heavy modulars yet, which means I have to do this with the just horrible fucking screw count on this. And I also need to make more modular frames and steel pipes and potentially encased industrials. Now, the beauty of encased industrials in this situation is I have the alternate recipe for encased industrials and pipes. So what we can do is this. So I'm getting 25 pipes parts per minute out of that. That needs 24. I'll probably just do a 1-to-1 ratio on that and then feed concrete in. And then that's making how many? 4 per minute. The other ones over there are making 6 per minute. Sorry, I'm thinking. I need more encased industrial production than I'm using. Making 24 over there. I'm tempted to bring it up to 44. Which means we would need 5 of these. And then 5 of these. That'd be using 500 of the 700 something iron we're making over here. That's not acceptable. Thank you, Algorithmic Cat. Although I do appreciate and respect Teddy's chaos. That's a lie. I am excited to see what his build does. I think I take it up to like 32, I guess. Just have slight amount of excess. Keep that box full. It is Teddy's first time. That's true. And he's just discovering his style and the way that he wants to put things together. So that is important to keep in mind. So if I want to do... Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Trucks. Thank you, Trucks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning, Trucks. Appreciate you. If we want to do then 2, let's do 2 encased industrial setups over here. Let's grab... Sorry, I know I'm talking about doing a lot of things and not actually doing a lot of things here. A lot of this is me thinking through how I want to do this. Because no matter what we're doing with manufacturers, encased industrials, computer components, no matter what it is, it's a fucking nightmare. It is an absolute God-blessed nightmare. Oh, yeah, no, Algorithmic Cat, there's explosives, there's guns, and this isn't, like, the only kind of explosive. Like, Bird, hold on to this, please. That's not the only kind of explosive there is. There's gas explosives. There's cluster munitions. Cluster Nobilis, so we can engage in war crimes. Boop. Yep. And Don't tell Teddy this. There is a nuke. You can make nukes. Teddy must never know. Bird, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to move. Yeah, there's nukes. It's on the other side! Oh, no! Well, that's a you problem. I guess burbs? Oh no, you get unicorns. Cat's leveling an alt. I'm gonna just put the explosives away for right now. The cluster grenade, the cluster Nobelisk is really good for like clearing areas. If you're too lazy to go out and actually like clear them. Actually, this is too high. This is too high. Yeah, we're good. In-game Wi-Fi button? No, that's your ping. That's your ping. Like if I was pinging for Geyser. You just hit V. The hard drive, the next hard drive is done. What you got for me this time? Polymer resin or iron wire? Don't want either of these. Scan another. After this, I have to start picking some. Yeah, well, Crazy Pixel, you Canucks are fucking weird. You guys are like fucking weird, eh? I can't blast any of the... I think these aren't destructible rocks. Nah. That's okay. Algorithm Cat, you may recognize this as the same starting area that Teddy chose. Or rather, you may recognize this as the starting area Teddy chose. This isn't my starting area per se, but I was close to it. But I am engaging these resources for the use of manufacturing some heavy modular frames. We're going to get this concrete over. It was this or computers, and I think I'm going to do this first. Okay, so we have pillows a-rolling. Pillows, come on in. And you know what? My dedication to actually putting things inside other things, we need to stay on the ball about that, which means we need to put up a building here of some kind. Do things that you unlock from one world be used for a different biome later, or are they all separate things? So the world is one big, huge heckin' map. I've explored maybe half of it. There's plenty of more shit to explore by a long shot. It's all one map. So I can go, into, the islands biome or down to the grassy, plains biome, and it's all, I still have everything. If that makes sense. What were we doing? We were doing making things do the look good. So I'm going to kind of stick with the previous design I established with the power plants and refineries. I don't need this. We don't need excess foundations. Okay. I mean, fuck it, it fits. I don't have to reroute it. Actually, no. And then this, it just works. It's like a Bethesda product. It just works. Okay, good. I'm glad that makes sense. Glad that makes sense. Let's get our window on here. And for manufacturing and refinement, we are using the I'm out of silica. I mean, a lot here. We're gonna go get silica. Life is so hard. Life is so difficult. Hey, Liz, good morning. How you doing? Liz, have you considered the benefits of being efficient? Sorry, I went nonverbal there. Oh, boy, I missed something. Forgot. This structure still be floating, yo. We can't have that. All right, quick side quest. That's not your brand? Well, shit. You know, I have to ask then, what is your brand? What is the imploding zombie brand? Pure panic. Pure unadulterated panic. Can't believe I forgot to put up god dang walls. Floating buildings are wrong. Gravity is a law. And we obey the law around here. That's not true. There we go. There we go. Everything's okay now. Everything's fine. Let's go get that silica. Shh, wombat. Shh, wombat. Shh, 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 shh. Wombat. Shh. Your brain doesn't work like this? That's okay. I really feel like Satisfactory is a very unique title. Also, Craze Pixel, good morning. I don't remember if I missed that or not. But good morning, Craze Pixel. Satisfactory is in a very unique position for me because this is almost exactly how my brain works. Like, the way I play Satisfactory is very similar to how I just play MMOs in general. Like, most of my characters on Turtle are set up to handle all of my resource needs when it comes to raiding. So I have my warrior that could go out and easily farm cloth and materials and go out and get things. My priest is obviously my raider. And then I have my druid who handles a lot of the herbalism and alchemy side of things that allow me to raid on an efficient basis. Silver, good afternoon. As a reminder, our next creator discussion, or rather our first creator discussion, is happening next Friday. Next Friday, towards the end of the stream, we're going to be taking a half hour and talking about your creator ecosystem, what it is, what that means, and how you need to use it to your advantage. No, we're fine. I thought I left that platform floating too. I'm like, what am I doing with my life? No thoughts, just hit. I think that's actually pretty similar to how Cat plays WoW. Cat's just here for the stabbing. And if Cat can't stab it to solve the problem is probably not worth solving. Okay. And we're back. So we're going to use the hex windows like we normally do when we're making a building with manufacturing, processing, or refinement to it. What did you end up taming, Liz? I think I want to go up one more level. One more level of these. And then now I'm trying to think, like, how do I want to take the iron out of here and get it to where it needs to go? Because what I could do, I need to replace these lines. That's okay. What I could do is I could make a second level of this structure and do a lot of the constructor work that I need to do. So things like pipes, screws, set up for modular frames. Things like that. I have not considered the needs for regular modular frames, actually. I'm just realizing that I didn't consider what I need to do for modular frames. That's 2. That's 5. I also need reinforced iron plates for all of this, no matter what I do. So I could take rods out of the equation entirely and go with the alternate recipe. Bolted frames. It's taking more resources, but it's also giving me more resources out. The white lightning snake. You named him after pasta. Is he Alfredo? Is he Alfredo? Because that'd be really cute. It'd be super cute. I think that's what I do. I think I'm just gonna take rods out of the equation entirely with this production line. I should connect those just in case. And there's a lot of construction noise going on outside, and I'm really curious what the fuck is up. Campanella. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Campanella. That's very cute. And since I can't fly around at the speed of sound in here all the time, I'm going to make some choices as to walkways. I think I want to have the iron lines going up, like, right here in the middle, and having them be visible through the windows. I think that's the right call. I like that idea. So let's rip out that and that. We'll slap some doorways on there. Oop. It was not my intention. Actually, how... Because I want to be able to observe them. I know what I'm going to do. This is going to look jank at the start, but this is actually, like, there's going to be good reason for this. Okay. Let's bring these lines over here first. What do I need to transport these? Are these all tier 3s? Yes. Do I want to blend any of these into a tier 4? Each of these is transporting 180 iron ingots parts per minute. That's still, even if I combine some of them into one belt, that's still under the 480 part per minute limit. So we'll do 2 belts. We're going to do 2 belts. And what we're going to do, we're going to make these look kind of fucking classy. Here. Oh, no, we didn't have that lined up. Did not have that lined up. Wait a sec. Wait, we're gonna take this up a notch here. So this is gonna come out as a tier 4. I think it needs to go to here. Yeah, and then it's gonna go like brat. Gonna kind of look like it's attached to the framing there. I love it. It's so good. All right, that's ready. That is prepared. We are prepared. Oh, God dang it, though. Ads are starting in a frickin' minute. Okay, at least we have a good idea for what we're doing. At least we have a good idea for what we're doing today. We got this. We got this. So, we take a 3-minute break here, 3 to 5 minutes. Stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do. Get your coffee, get your energy drinks, get your hydration, get your breakfast if you gotta. I know. We play ads so people do not experience pre-roll as they're coming in. And also to force me to take a break. And that's kind of the big reason I run ads, is to force me to take a break. To hold myself accountable for that bullshit. So we'll be back. 3 to 5 minutes. Then we will return with building this facility so we can then build another facility, and that allows us then build another facility, and we'll be back. We'll be back. It makes sense, I promise. We have sated the ad gods for the time being. They are capricious individuals, we'll say. All right, continuing here. Continuing. I don't think... No, I can't use the roof there. I'm going to have to put down new foundations. You spent your time with your cat. No, they'll find out. Do I want to continue using asphalt? I could use grippy metal. I think I just want to continue using asphalt. But do I want it that low? Now I'm gonna need one more level here. I'm gonna need one more level. Just so there's space to work. Also, Kat found the Isle of Eternal Autumn in the new High Elf starting zone. And I think she's considering just living there forever. I don't blame her. Sorry, work ping there. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's take this up. That doesn't look great, but whatever. Now we need to put in the little ports for the belts, the conveyor belts. So I think that's lined up correctly. And we just do the same on the other side. These are ready to go. That's okay. I can already tell you right now, this is not going to be enough space for all the constructors we need. It's October 3rd. It's October 3rd. Yep. Happy October 3rd meme day to all who celebrate. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow. How did I miss it on both attempts there? You know what I'm going to do? And I'm going to hate myself a little bit for this because it's a little wasteful on resources. Hey, Lucky Leader. Good morning. Oh, you went a little late today, buddy. I saw you start up last night. Lucky Leader, good morning, good morning. Or good evening for you. What are you working on tonight? Think like, good day. Thank you for coming on over. Lucky Leader also plays Satisfactory. And I assume, Lucky, you were playing Oh, you working on Illumina. Yeah, Illumina is a project. If you like Satisfactory, Lucky Leader has your overnights covered. In the best of ways. He's also got some truly fantastic chill vibes. My only Lucky Leader complaint, he definitely embraces the Spagoot a lot more than I think is reasonable. There are some belts and tubes there doing things that belts and tubes ought not. That will please some of you. Some of you are like, oh, that's just my jam. But thank you for coming on over. I'm Dan. It's good to have you here this morning. I stream every weekday from 8 a.m. to noon Eastern. And for the most part, we've been doing Satisfactory lately. It's been a lot of Satisfactory since 1.0 released. It will most likely continue to be Satisfactory as the 1.0 release continues to entertain, satisfy, make happy, etc., etc. That direction's not going to work. Belt's got to go where a belt's got to go. I don't know about that one, sport. I don't know about that, Chief. Not sure I'm feeling that one. But you know what? You make it work. Me, I believe in the grid. We're going to need a lot more screws. So, as I was saying there, what I'm going to do here is actually going to hurt me a little bit because we're going to burn just a little bit of our extra production by forcing 500 screws parts per minute onto a 480 belt. No, that doesn't work. But it'll keep that line pressure up on it as we use that production capacity. Why does my Steam wish list keep growing? There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff on Steam. Steam has some delightful finds. There's not enough money or time available to play all those gosh dang games. There's just not. That's going the wrong direction. There's simply not enough time. Not enough time, not enough money. Oh, I'm ran out of plates. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm still sometimes uncomfortable about playing a game off air. But then I also remember that sometimes some games simply are not, like, stream-worthy or streamable. And that becomes less of an issue. Like, there's some games that I play that I won't stream. Like Total Warhammer 3, I'm not going to stream it. I've tried. It doesn't stream well. People aren't interested. It doesn't work. So I don't worry about it too much. I don't love any of these. I'm going to grab the turbo heavy fuel. Wait. Is there anything else I need to grab while I'm here? Cable? Yeah, I'm going to need to grab cable. I'm going to be making a lot of constructors. Just a little bit more. So what we're working on right now, as I snack on something, is we're setting up production over here to be linked up with my steel production over there for the purposes of manufacturing maybe 3, if I'm lucky 4, I don't think 4 is happening, but 3 manufacturers worth of heavy modular frames. These things are bastards. So I think what I do is I'm going to build a larger part of the second story here. Because I need a lot of screws. Oh, no, I hadn't linked up this yet. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm like, wait, where's my other output? What? What is going on? I'm confused. Yeah, you're confused, dipshit. You're usually confused. You gotta stop being confused. That's part of the problem. That's the issue at hand. Oh, I didn't check my concrete. I didn't check my fucking concrete. Once again, go follow Lucky Leader though. I don't think Pyman's around yet. So I'm gonna need to do this manually here. Gotta do this manually. Gotta do this manually. Okay, switch over. I don't actually know how to do a shout out on this part of the interface. I'm such an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I really should just stick to playing the goddamn game, you know? Just play the game, stupid. It's my favorite Total War game. I'd say the Total Warhammer franchise. I've played a few others, and it's the only one that really makes sense to me. It's got to be a way for me to make this look better. But the short walls are not going to look decent, are they? They look fine. They look okay. And they're not cutting into the top. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Now, continuing this thought. Oh, I didn't set some of these. Well, because I was running out of plates. All right, same setup here. Yeah. I'm not even doing the math on how much iron this is taking just yet, just because I know I have 700 plus iron bars per minute to work with. So I'm really not, like, too concerned about, oh no, I'm gonna run out of iron. Also because I know for a fact we're gonna need a fucking shitload of screws. We are going to need so many screws. We're going to need, like, a lot of screws. Like, think about a really large number of screws. Think about a really big number. You thinking about that really big number? Are you considering it? The number that we're going to need is probably bigger. Infinity isn't a number, it's a concept. Molded steel pipes. Heavy flexible frames. It takes more screws. Why? Wait, really? That's a lot of pipes. What's the basic recipe make? Huh. I don't hate it. I don't mind using assemblers. And we're already using concrete around steel pipes already because we're using concrete in encased industrials. I think we go with that. I think we might be able to use that. We might be able to use that. That is not a bad recipe. That ain't too fucking shabby. So this will be now 2 absolutely full lines of screws. So that's 960 screws parts per minute. Do the triple pipes do anything? Or just I don't know what you mean. Triple pipes? What do you mean? The upgrade thing alongside the steel frames. Remorse, I have no idea what you're talking about. We're gonna need more screws than this. We are going to need more screws than this, I think. Is the manufacturer new? It's not new. We just haven't used any of them yet. I wanted to get past making sure I had tons of power before I really started chomping away at setting up manufacturers. So we're making enough screws for 3 heavy modular frame manufacturers. Now, just the manufacturers, though. Not the modular frames. So if our goal is 3 modular frame manufacturers, we need the 30 parts per minute modular frames. These aren't being used to build anything. These aren't being used to backstock. This is purely just manufacturing. So we need to just hit that goal of 30 modular frames parts per minute. We can do bolted steel frames. And each of those are going to be making 5. So we need enough screws and plates for 6 of these. Plates, that's not going to be a huge deal. Screws, 140 times 6 is 840. This is going to be messy. This is going to be God blessed messy. I need more screws. I have to make more screws. Also, I need to do the math here. I actually do need to do the math. We're at 12.5 times 5. 62.5. Was it times 4 right now? Yeah. So, screw production alone here so far is using about 1/3 of the iron we are currently producing. This means more than likely we're not going to have much for making pipes. Also, this line of iron... Someone remember the number 250 for me. Someone remember the number 250 for me. 180 plus 180 is 360 minus 250. We have 110 iron left on that right-hand line. Not that we're using it at capacity, per se. Because there is going to be a little bit of... There's going to be a little bit of screw that we're not going to utilize on each line because we're trying to fit 500 onto a 480 belt. So there is going to be a little bit of cap out there. Um... 62.5 times 2 is 125. Oh, we're going to be cutting a little close, but I think I can do 2 more lines on this. And then after we're done, we'll kind of make the structure look pretty. And you'll see what I'm going to do with where I'm putting the belts. Because I got an idea. And actually, I really like the idea. Nope. I can definitely, after all the refineries and power generators this week, I can definitely feel how squishy my brain is. Like my brain definitely feels a little squishy. And I'm very much looking forward to WoW tomorrow, where I don't really have to think too much about what I'm doing. Not having to think about what I'm doing excites me right now. $10? Oh, cat ding 10. Follow your heart. More than likely, I'm going to have to rely on our new pipe recipe to make pipes, and I don't think I'll be able to make them off this iron supply. Because I still have to do plates for the modular frames. Alright, one more line. One more goddamn line. No, they don't want that. I would say good try, though. Not really. I am hoping that because I'm not using screws at capacity, it's gonna fudge the numbers enough where it's not gonna overdraw tension on this line. That is a gamble. I'm gambling here. And I know I'm gambling, but hopefully I'm not gambling and losing. I don't know, I hate gambling. Okay, now for your consideration, something else. We're gonna need... I don't know why I deleted that. Well, I know why I deleted that. I just shouldn't have. We need 7.5 reinforced iron plates parts per minute. So, that's 7.5 times 6. That gives us 45. Game, I hate you. Oh, game, I hate you. What is the most efficient use of resources here? 15 per minute's a lot. So what's going on here is this recipe is legitimately just ×3. The only difference is it's using an extra 10 screws per minute. That's all. Otherwise, we need the exact same amount of plates, no matter what we do. Now, what we can do here is instead of merging 3 of those screw lines together, we can take those screw lines individually and put them over into plate production. Actually, no, that may not be a good idea. Because if we start to draw those screw lines at capacity, it's going to pull too much tension on the iron bar production, and something is going to slow down. We can't do that. So I think what we do... We're not going to have enough screws. We're not going to have enough screws. So half of these screws are going to go to making reinforced iron plates. The other half is going to the actual heavy modular manufacturers themselves. I have no more screws for fucking the modular frames. Okay. Okay. Maybe that works to our advantage, though. Maybe we use that to our advantage here. Let's set up iron plates. So if we need 45, we're going to do this. If we need 45 reinforced iron plates parts per minute, 7 times 5 is 45. So we need 30 times 7 iron plates parts per minute. That's 210. So let's get 210 iron plates set up. And that, of course, will all fit on a Tier 3 belt, no problem. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150. many more do I need? At 150. And it is a little bit different. 170. 90. That'd be 210. And we only needed 210, right? Yeah. So that's exactly the amount of iron plates we need for the reinforced plates. The question is, how much of our iron is that using up? Because it's a 30 to 20 ratio. And that's what? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So 30 times 8. That's 240. That's 240 on a 180. That's 240 out of 360. So I have 120 iron parts per minute left. Okay. I can make about 2 more lines of screw constructors. This building's gonna look fucking weird. This building's gonna look weird, but like in a good way. Also, before I get too far ahead of myself, let's go down and fix this. This is kind of the, I will say, almost like the boring part of this build. Because a lot of it is just figuring out the math of it. But then we get to set up the assemblers and then eventually the manufacturers, and it gets more exciting. Thank you for bearing with me as I do the fucking math on this. Did I set all these? Yeah, I did. I did not set these. You know, I wasn't, like, super confident. Can I please hit numbers on my keypad? Why? Game, why? Thank you. I wasn't super confident we would actually get heavy modulars, like, building today, but I kind of am now. I'm starting to feel a bit confident that we might actually get this done. I still can't use my key. What's up? What the heck? Who's the cutie walking around down there? Huh? I didn't see anyone. I have no idea what you're talking about, Liz. Yeah, I can't use any of my keys. Why game? A creature with a big trunk. Oh, the space ticks. Those are space ticks. They're harmless. I use a 10 keyless, so I don't actually have a numpad or a num lock. I'm gonna actually... So, Twitch is telling me I have to take a break here shortly, so I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna actually restart the game real fast while I'm doing so. So you're gonna hear the game switch on and off. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna restart the game. Because this happens every so often, and it's a game issue, and I don't remember how I fixed it last time. So, quick break, BRB. We're slogging through this. We're slogging through this setup, but we're going to get there. More after this. Oh, the reset was sorely needed. Let's see if... Yeah, everything's working fine again. Oh, much better. Okay. Okay. Let's get this part done. We don't need that. Did I link those up yet? No, I didn't. God, once this is all running, it will be magnificent. So let's get those last two lines of screws in, and that'll be the full consumption for this build. That'll be all this iron being used. It still lines up. Even though I did something a little wonky with the iron plates, it still lines up. You all once again are screws. You are more screws. All of the screws. I might need one more set of foundations on here. Just one more. Yeah, one more. I feel like once I connect power and turn this thing on, the whole building's gonna just like lurch to life all at once. Okay, that's all that. Before I set up the building structure up here, I just need to go grab more encased industrials. Even if I need to go just a little bit over time today, we're getting heavy modulars done. And while it may not seem like much, even just having 3 of them producing it's quite a lot. The boy. Uh-oh. Cat died, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Hello, space tick. Oh, it attached directly to his little tiny butt tail. He can take it. He's fine. Oh, also they're bouncy. Hold on a second. Come back here. They're like real bouncy. Sir. I'm not jumping or anything. I'm just landing on them. Oh, they're entirely harmless. They're just annoying. Okay. This is the top level of this structure. I'm not putting another level on here. The question is, do I put another, since this is a new level, do I want to do a level of steel wall? Kind of like on the bottom here? I think the answer is yes. We are going to need to put in some structural supports. Because right now this is, for all intents and purposes, floating. Five more levels? Oh, Lord. No, I'm going to put the assemblers here on the ground. I just hope I have enough screws. I don't know if I do. So, I have 480 parts per minute screws free for modular frames. That's not enough. That's not enough. I'm short 280. Oh no, I'm short more than that. That's no better. Oh, but maybe it is, because it's using a lot less reinforced iron plates. But I'm also getting a lot less out of them. It's a 3-to-2 ratio. 7-to-5 ratio. There's no difference. There's no difference here. The difference is solely the amount of screws or rods we're using. Yeah, Wombat, that's what it is in the game code. So if I did modular frame this recipe instead. Because right now the only thing we're debating on, at least in my own head, is how do we get the modular frames made, because that's the one thing we don't have the screws for. I need 30. So I need 15 of these. That's still 45. Well, 45 reinforced plates versus... Yeah, 45. It's the exact same. It is the exact same. So, 12 rods. So if we do 12 rods times 15, 12 times 15, that gives us 180. Can I use these constructors, instead of making screws, to make 180 rods parts per minute? I have 10. No, the closest I can get is 150. That's still closer. However, I think we're using too much iron at that point. Because I only have 120 iron left on this line. So we'd only be able to make 120 rods parts per minute. That's still closer. Because it's only 480 screws parts per minute we'll be providing. And we need 840. So halfway there versus like 3/4 of the way there if we do rods. Rods I can fudge the numbers on. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We need 180 rods parts per minute. That's non-negotiable. That's a need. We have to do that. I'm going to do something I really don't like. I'm going to do something I really don't like. I have given people so much shit for doing something similar. But with this setup, I don't have a choice. I'm going to Somersloop some of these constructors. I would overclock them, but overclocking also increases the amount of resources they take in, and I'm at capacity for these. So instead, I'm going to Somersloop them. Had a pelican curry the other night. The food was okay, but the bill was enormous. Ah, sap, you motherfucker. You evil, disgusting, or I can't say a goddamn thing. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. This pains me to do. So that's 30 on its own. That's 30 on its own as well. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. We need to get to 180, right? Yeah, we need to be at 180. Okay. I hate that I'm using these. I hate that I'm using these. 180. I feel like I have shamed my family. I feel like I have acted in an amoral way. Feel dirty. Feel disgusting. Getting it the fuck done. Okay, let's finish this structure up. Before I start to hurt inside. Shame. I deserve it. I took the easy way out. So, I'm in reality, this is kind of a drop in the bucket, so to speak. Manufacturers in general, whenever setting up manufacturers, are an absolute bastard. So, this is actually not that big of a sin. The thing is that I have given Brawly, in particular, whenever we play Satisfactory, so much shit for slugging anything he possibly can that I do feel a little bad when I have to overclock something, or I, like in this case, Somer Sloop something. Because I could feel Brawly being like, oh, do I get to give you shit now? And I never want to put myself in a position to where Brawly can give me shit. That feels like... maybe I did something wrong. No, there's no actual problem in using them. I just have to be very careful and specific with how I use them because they are a limited resource. Ooh. Wait a second, though. Wait a second. I'm gonna... Maybe we can make this look like real classy here. Okay. Okay, well, a second here. We maybe got something cooking. Getting those skylights going on, someone suggested earlier. The thing is now, with slugs in particular, they're not a finite resource anymore. Like, in one of the very later stages of the game, you can make the power cores. So they're not even a finite resource anymore. Ooh, okay, because these are facing a different direction. I can't quite do that. Also, what are these? Are these twos? Yeah, they're twos. Okay. All right, well, we can't do that exactly on that side, but that's fine. That also means we can do this, right? Yes, we can. I don't know if this is exactly how high these are going to go, but we're just going to put these up for right now. For right now. Hey, Lass Harley, how you doing? Barely aligned 10 boxes for everyone. Oh, no. I had so much fun with sim settlements in Fallout 4. Because you didn't have to put them together yourself. The settlers did the hard work. And it was good. And it was good. So I think I only want them to reach up to that height. Yeah. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect right there. That looks like it makes more sense. Also, do I want to... No. No, that's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. Last Harley, how are you today? Do I want to get those windows? I think I might want to move those windows out of here. Just to be consistent. Just to be consistent. All right, other side. Sleepy. You're almost done with the week. You're almost there. The week has not beaten you yet. You shall conquer it. And yes, I am going to put door access here. I just haven't decided where yet. We are now roofers. Today is Thursday. It is. The week is nearly complete. Next question. Where do these roofing sections meet in the middle? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the middle right there. Easy. Roof access hatches? Nah, fuck it. There we go. Enjoy your stupid meeting, Wombat. Yeah, we're going to do something a little different, I think. We're going to do something just a little different. And definitely not OSHA compliant. Nothing we are about to do will be OSHA compliant. You understand me? No OSHA. No OSHA. You're probably telling yourself that Dan goes that Dan goes nowhere. This Dan goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. Oh, but it will. Motherfucking ladder time. Oh. It's definitely not OSHA compliant. Okay. I don't love it. Because there's an extra ladder section that we do not need. Maybe this won't work. Oh, maybe that did. Maybe that did. Full OSHA compliance, baby. Open. Open. Thank you. Perfection. Perfection. We're coming for your knees, factory owner. When I think of ladder toppers, I don't know. Like, there's conveyor holes that we can use. Why aren't there, like, ways we can open certain, like, catwalks or roof pieces for a ladder? That I don't know. I wish I knew the answer to that. Okay, so the connector is over here. Oh, let's get these fuckers lined up. I'm so excited for when we can actually, like, turn these on. And I still need to run the output belts. And I will. That'll be after I run power. Okay, yeah, that's straight. That actually looks kind of slick, to be honest. And let's start running power along here. Oh, Conan, baby, you're so sleepy. He has been napping in my lap since the last break we took. I don't know what he could have possibly done that has made him so sleepy. He does zero work. He lays around all day, does nothing, doesn't go to the store, doesn't earn any money. And yet, he is the most sleepy. Ooh, no. Oh, did you hear me talking about you? Hey, Ale, good morning. It's hard work being adorable, clearly. He is so tuckered out. Oh, I know what it is. This is his post-breakfast nap, which is very important. He was busy earlier this morning with his pre-breakfast nap. And now that he's had breakfast, he has to have his post-breakfast nap. He must. It's along this line. So, gonna do that. That looks fine. That looks fine. How many subs until a cat cam? I don't think I'd be doing that, to be honest. Our next sub goal, if you type !sub goal, is weekly news reads. I don't know about a cat cam. I'm going to need to figure out how I'm bringing power in here. If I want to run it up from the previous floor, or if I want to run up like the side of the building. We're currently about 20. We're 20. We've been off by about 24 sub points for a bit now. On that, we're still about 24 points off. I'm gonna need to put up lighting in here too at some point. God damn, it's hard to see. I have to be a little funky with this. Let's line them up on here. Let's line those up right on here. There we go. Even just continuing a gift sub is really helpful, because while it's really wonderful whenever anyone gift subs and drops like big subs like Ducat did to get us to that first goal, I don't think it's reasonable to expect that and try to rely on it. Because again, I'm trying to build an income from this, and gift subs are nice, but they're gifts. There's actually something I should probably talk about at some point in our creator discussions. Add that. I'm gonna add that to the list actually in my notes. Something to think about. As a reminder, our next creator discussion is next week. Well, our first. We haven't had one yet. Our first one will be next week on Friday. So make sure you're here for that. Oh no, I'm almost out of cable. Just I'm a little funky fresh here. Almost there. Yep, I am out of cable. Just in time, too. Okay, let's make a choice as to how we're bringing power up here. Make some choices. I'll also be posting it up on YouTube, on the YouTube page. So if you can't be there for it, don't stress. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make sure it's available for everyone. Do not stress. Let's bring it up this way. Is that going to be here? I think it's going to be here. No. Okay, 2 connectors there. Redundancies are good. Redundancies are good. Repeat after me. Redundancies are good. And they're off. Oh, man. I gotta go downstairs. Oh, that's so cool. Love it. Appreciate it. I find it delightful. Produce. Feels good. Oh. It shows that because it's using a Somers loop to produce extra, that it's also consuming extra power because of the little purple thingy there. 16 megawatts. And a normal one is taking 4 megawatts. So, whew. How many levels can you do until you reach the ceiling of the world? You can do quite a bit. You can build pretty damn high. You can also build pretty damn low, too. You can go pretty low. Where there's like holes in the world, and there's a few spots where there's just nothingness. You can go pretty deep. So the world box is actually pretty damn forgiving. Oh, I'm going to have to put up structural supports here. I don't know if that's going to be today, but I do need to. Okay, so that's all of our basic components. Dismantle crate? Oh, I have a crate over here. That's all of our basic components for heavy modular frames being manufactured. That's the good news. The bad news is we now need to do assemblers. Assemblers for reinforced plates, assemblers for modular frames, and then the actual manufacturers themselves. So what we're going to do is over on that side where those constructors are, on the first level of that building, we're going to put those assemblers. We need 45 parts per minute, reinforced iron plates, and then 6 modular frame manufacturers. We're getting this done today, though. We've done the math now. We have a very good idea of what we need to do. All it is now just executing on it. So I'm just going to grab more cable here. Also going to load some into the dimensional depot because I used some up. And then we are going to take what is probably going to be our last time out of the day, but it may not be depending upon how late I go. We'll see. But the fact is, I'm getting heavy modular manufacturing done today. Today. Stand up, stretch, do what you need to do. We will be back. But before that, a quick look at the schedule. It's 8 a.m. to noon every single day. Consistency. Tomorrow it's going to be WoW. Tomorrow we're hopping back on Turtle for some vanilla WoW action. Cat's back on there. Cat has rejoined us in the vanilla wowing. We're going to see if RFD is going to happen. I need to do a little prep before it happens, but that shouldn't be too hard. Also, I have elite quests up in Alterac I need help with. So I'm probably going to cajole either Kiri and Dawn into helping me, or if Liz is up to level, maybe Liz can help me with that. We'll see. But it's not something I can solo. So I'm going to need some help with that. We'll see. Ads, though, 3 to 5 minutes, and then we set up assemblers. More after this. Alrighty. Okay, we're so close. We're nearly there with this build. So let's get back to it. I think the thing that's helped us the most so far with this has been that we really didn't need to clear anything. I already had the space, like, essentially used and cleared. Sorry, that needs to be consistent for me. Are you getting comfy, baby boy? He's hopping on his blanket. You can lay down. Go lay down. Oh, no, you want back on my lap. Ah. Conan. Can I help? Conan. Conan. He is on the mouse. Can I help you? Okay. Get comfy, baby. Oh, my goodness. All right. Next goal is bring down the sky. No. That's an add-on for Mass Effect. That's not. We're not going back into that hole. We need to bring down all these resources. Which means we need to sort out these outputs. Actually get them linked up so they're done appropriately. And I got an idea. I got an idea for how I want to do them. And I'm not going to actually, like, run any of them just yet. I'm going to let these things, like, all backstock. And I'm going to, like, faux run the lines. I'm going to run the lines just without anything on them yet. So that needs to be a Mark IV. Is that lined up? No, it's not. We're gonna run these lines on the underside of this floor. Like where the, where all the iron is being processed into iron bars. And it's kind of like making the building into a giant loop. Actually, I can't do this way. I have to do it slightly different. Where you going, baby boy? You going to your cat tree? You lay down in your cat tree. Ooh, this might be messy. That might be messy. That might be Lionel Messi. Am I willing to accept that? I don't know if I'm willing to accept that. I don't know if that's acceptable. If we pointed it that direction. I mean, as long as that's not pushing out through that wall, I'm going to take that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. How did I just miss the ladder? I don't even know how I pulled that one off. $210, so that can be tier 3. Wait, how many rods per is this? 180? That doesn't. That also needs to be a tier 3. Wait, are we already, like, fully backed up? I can just connect these belts. Holy shit. We can just go with these. Oops. No. No. What am I doing? No. It's really important to pay attention to what you're actually putting on your belts. So that's feeding there. I need plates. Hey, I'm making plates over here now, though. I can just grab some. Also, do I need to load any? I don't know if I used any. Yeah, I did. $30, $60, $90. I'm gonna need tier 3 belts across the board here. Hey, Paimon, what's up, buddy? I hate this contractor so much. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wombat, what happened? Do you need a drink, buddy? Okay. All products here are now being shipped to the lower floors. Now we need to route them all. That's going to look a little weird on the floor above, but we have to do it. Asking about work tickets they had put in, and they described what the problems were. Nowhere in the actual work ticket did they include anything they said in the... Oh my god. So they just assumed that, hey, I'm flagging this problem, or, hey, I would like this ticket done, but they put no information. Ooh. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Alrighty. We need to bring it along here. Why is that wonky? Why are you wonky? Don't be wonky. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. They went, this is broken, and wandered. Oh my, I would stab someone. This is broken. What the You know, the fact that you don't murder on a regular basis, Wombat, you deserve like a fucking bonus for that. Because I'm not sure I would have the ability to not kill someone. You know? And they were shocked in the meeting they wasn't fixing. What the fuck am I fixing? What would you like me to fix? Give me the full problem to fix. I would love to fix it. You know, Wombat, you strike me as someone who... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Which one is that? Wombat, you strike me as someone who actually enjoys doing their job when they can just do their job. That's plates. That's plates. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna run it back here. Knew I had space. We're gonna do the same thing we did here. Same thing we did here. But yeah, Wombat, you strike me as someone who, like, legitimately does enjoy their job. And if someone hands you a problem, say, hey, this is the issue, this is why we're having the issue, this is what we've tried already, this is what we're struggling with, you're going to be like, okay, hell yeah. This is something I can just work on and do. And no one's going to bother me while I'm working on it. Because I just get to do my job. That's how you kind of strike me, Wombat. So I feel like if they just told you about the problem and everything that was going on with it, there would be no problem. And you would just be like, yep, okay, we get to do our work now. But they couldn't do that. Who needs basic diagnostics anyway, right? Diagnostic. Understanding a problem? No. No. Why would you do that? I don't get it. Where's the next output? It's all the way up there. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna open these two up. And I got 4 that need to go through. I'm the same. This is why I was so tired and done of doing service desk level. Like, okay, I know the issue and how to fix it, but don't want to give me access because my level. Cool, fuck. That sucks, Pixel. And that's the thing, Pyman. If you at least talk about the problem, what you're experiencing, what you've done so far, and you talk about, okay, I've tried these things, I really don't know what's going on at this point, that at least gives someone who is technically more proficient a really good starting point. Because they can look at it and say, okay, well, actually, this is what's going on because they did try these different things, so we can then try these other things and go from there. At least gives them that starting point, which is really, really helpful. And also, especially sometimes in this industry, any communication is... Ooh. Wait, no. I built that the wrong direction. Pixel, if Cat reads that, they might throw their PC. Oh my god. What? That's a legitimate sledgehammer solution. That is, I'm going to hit things hard with hammer and hope it fixes it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Let's actually start from this side. And that's going to be a tier 3. So we can do a tier 3 here. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. So what we're going to do... This is, if I remember correctly, this is the iron plates. We're going to do a hanger right off the bat. Right off the bat, we are doing a hanger. And then we're going to bring it around town here. Do back. Okay, an iron plate should be a-flowing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Progresso. I love how every so often chat becomes, boy, some of the people we work with are fucking dipshits. And I just think that's beautiful. I just think that's neat. Ugh. This might be a little more challenging than I expect because it's trying to connect to that thing right above us. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Yeah. Here come the screws. The march of the screws. We're going to have to do a little wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey here. That's okay. All right. Since this belt's going to be a little bit longer, let's bring this out. And this is why I placed these in the first place. To help me give, like, a guideline as to where these other belts need to go. So that's where that is. 2 more. That is... Also, I gotta say, I think these belt hangers are, like, super classy. I really love them. I use them a good bit in the facility that's making heavy oil. And on the underside of that to process the runoff. That's it. That it? No, that's not quite it. Oh, you're going to give me screws. Ah, you put screws in my inventory. You vile motherfucker. Okay, that's all 4 production lines that were down there, at least, brought through. A safe space for... Oh, honestly, Wombat always has been. I have worked many jobs where I have felt the urge to hurt someone. So I understand. I very much understand. I'm going to clean that up a little bit. I don't love that. That's okay. It's not a big deal. All right, so we have the 1,500-ish screws coming on in. We got the plates, and now we got the rods. And the rods are also going to be on a tier 3. Hey, Kat, do you want to see the ultimate sledgehammer solution to PC problems? I'm gonna scroll up Gray's Pixel and this one. That is the most sledgehammer problem solving. So Kat's comment was to that Crazed Pixel, as long as people are okay wasting their own time. You also got a very exasperated sigh out of that. Okay, so now I delete this because we have another manufacturing floor to make. And this is going to be for assemblers. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. No, I can't do it that way. Yeah, Wombat, you said it's the contractors that are having issues, mostly with their own brains, and that your actual like coworkers are decent human beings. Well, I'm not going to assume decent, but are not painfully stupid. So we're going to use this space to bring down the conveyors. There, keep it simple. Oh, wait. No. No. We do this right. We do this God blessed right. Also, it helps me line up the other belts. You need to get another leave request in. Oh my God. Look at you taking care of yourself. Oop. all products are here. All products are here. It doesn't quite... Oh, fair enough. All right, so we're going to do the reinforced plates first. And we need 15 of those assemblers. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's going to be a decent amount. And up there. Oh, that's just 10. That's perfect. This is also going to make this structure much more asymmetrical, which I actually think is going to class it up a little bit. Symmetry is great, but I overuse it. And I know I overuse it. So sometimes asymmetry really helps. Good morning, Teddy. How are you today? You'd like to formally request permanent leave. Teddy, how is the housing situation going thus far? Have you had any luck? I hope getting the panic out of your system yesterday did a lot of good. This week has kind of sucked. Like, I'll be honest, I was in a pretty dog shit mood most of this week. And I've kind of just been fighting through it. Yeah, this week has kind of sucked. This week has not been great. Nice, Teddy. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, excuse me. We're going to merge this direction. Nope, nope, a little closer. Right on the edge of those foundations. Then what I'm going to do here... Fit. It can fit, yes. Is at the end of this, because I need 15 of these, I'm just going to slap one more down. And just like with the fuel lines, the turbo fuel lines, I'm going to do a big, like, loop with these. So I'm gonna actually split both of these and loop them both around each directions to keep the pressure equal. Okay, before I extend either of these, because I might need to change the placement on them, I'm going to do the line runs on the actual assemblers themselves. Start that direction. How close are those? Towards the end of the frame. It seems like it's a lot further. No, it's not. Okay, then each of these is going to have a merger on it. Teddy, I believe in you. And hey, you know, we're always here for you, buddy, okay? So whatever's going on, you just keep us posted. And if you need anything, plenty of people here for you, okay? Yeah, a lot of people are going through it right now, though. The world is not a good place. That feels like it's not the right spacing. That feels like it's not the right spacing at all. It's because it's not. No, I placed these too close. Too far. Did I fuck up this one too? No, that's correct. Correct side, please. Okay, now they're correct. Yeah? Yes. That. Bah! God damn it, Teddy. Speaking of stream, are you going to be on with Satisfactory tonight? The only person dreaming here is me. I am the only one who dares to dream in this hellscape. Ugh. Take me to my steel. I ran out of steel beams. Also, Teddy, if you want a really good, easy way to upset Liz, attack one of the space ticks. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Why would Teddy want to upset you? Because Teddy embraces chaos. Fuck you, bees. Oh, fuck you, bees. I'm also pretty convinced that one of Teddy's goals in life is find as many ways to poke the bear as possible, so to speak. Here? Yeah, there. Oh, that's not exactly centered as I had it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just for my own sanity, I'm actually going to deconstruct these. I'm probably going to reconstruct them, but for now, just to make sure I stay absolutely focused on the building space that I'm using. The prod is like spray bottling a cat. Or you could do this. You get whap. Oh, wait a second. Or, Teddy, I shouldn't be showing you this. You do get explosives. So what you could do, Teddy, what you could do is you could go from your regular Nobilisk explosive to your cluster munitions. World, I'm sorry for what I have just done. Just spent a frustrating 45 minutes troubleshooting why your speakers weren't working with your new PC. Turns out I had to reinstall the frickin' audio drivers. Yeah, the Trav emote there is especially relevant because you could just have had Trav scream at them, and it would probably have brute forced them to work. I'm just saying. All right. First loop is ready. Let us prepare for the upper loop. Brace yourselves for loop. Oh, no, Liz, they do take damage. They're just very, very tanky. You can kill them, though. You don't get anything for killing them. You get nothing. You get a feeling of sadness on your insides for murdering them. That's all you get. And really, that's kind of all you deserve. Why would you say that? I know there isn't fishing in this, but are there fish? Yes. I think there's some stuff in the water. Hold on a second. I think there is, like, stuff in the water. Like, there's not, like, anything aggressive in there. There's nothing to, like, hunt or kill. But I think there's just, like, fish floating around somewhere. Nope. Never mind, actually. No fish. Also, that's about as far as I'm going, because fuck that noise. Oh. Hello, friend. Hello. I'm just gonna pet you. I'm just gonna pet you. That's all. See, I didn't kill it. I just want to, you know, make the record known. I did not murder that. Son of a bitch, I need plates. I need everyone to be proud of me for not murdering something. I am not strong like Wombat. I have the need to murder. Correct. I did not murder the poor defenseless critter this time. Correct. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Okay. Those belts are all good. Let us begin anew. Nah, it's too long. Okay, we need to break it up. We need to break it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh god, ads. Oh god, ads. Shit. Hold on. Nope, we gotta take a break. Ads are happening. Son of a... Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back. That break really snuck up on me. Oh my god. That break, like, I did not see it until it was like, alright, ads playing shortly. The fuck you say? Okay, so here's how we gotta do this. That's in place. I'm going a little focus mode with this just because I really want to get this done. Like, I really want to get this done. Heavy modular frames are such a bastard. Well, I can't even say that because the only, like, serious issue that they have is computers. Or, screws. Otherwise, they're actually not that bad. Screws just make them suck. But otherwise, there are, like, worse things out there that you have to automate. I can see. Thank you. Ow. Sorry, baby boy. I couldn't stop it. I know. My nose. My nose. Thank you, Crazy Pixel. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, no. Hey. Oh. No. Oh my goodness. Conan, if you need food, go eat your food. But yeah, Teddy, I'm sorry if I missed your response, but were you still going to be playing Satisfactory tonight? Ah! Stop it! There we go. No, we're not doing bolted. We are doing regular reinforced iron plates. All right, let's get these split. Come on, baby. Can you relax, please? Relax. You are stressing me out. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do... Actually, no. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. With this, I'm actually not going to lower it at all. Then hopefully straight mode will be like, yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Yeah, Pyman, when Conan started to do that, I was legitimately worried. Like, I was real freaked out when Conan started doing that. But it's not actually him, you know, being hurt or scared or anything. He's just, when he has a toy in his mouth, he's just really loud. He's just really, really loud. And I kind of wasn't ready for it. We're going to do the outline here. Actually, this may not be what we do for the roof. I will continue to make, hopefully, both Dag and Spencer proud by actually building structures. Wait, no. I don't know where I'm going to put the other assemblers. Maybe over here? Is it going to be over here? We have a lot of toys for Conan and Sonia. Conan doesn't really play with them too much, but he does carry them around and shouts about them very loudly. I also need to change these windows because my interstructure window setup is different. I use a different set of windows for that. In fact, I sometimes use Linux. You get it? You get it? You get the joke? No. Okay. Sorry. Teddy, now that you're back, though, I will ask again because the first time I asked, I didn't catch your answer. You are streaming tonight, yeah? I could crunch this in, but I don't know if that's the vibe. Embrace asymmetry. Yes, barring unforeseen consequences. Okay, good. Oh, I do not know what I'm going to do here. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do there. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. I may change this power setup eventually, but this is just what's going to happen for right now. We come over here. We're going to lay down a double. No, we're not. We are not embracing the spagoots. No, 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 no. We are problem solving here. But also, I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about that. And that's more brain power than I have right now, because all of my brain power is going into getting heavy modular frames up and running. I used the wrong recipe. No, I didn't. It was screws I needed over here. It's the rods we're using on the fucking frames. Some asymmetry is a good thing. So I mixed up what ingredients I needed. Ah, fuck. How do I fix this? Oh, I don't know how I fix this. I don't want to rip the lines up. Oh no, never mind. I know how to fix this. That. Yeah. This is actually a pretty easy fix. Because they're just gonna live there for right now. They're just gonna live there for a moment. Now we go back to the recipe we're gonna be using. And that should empty all of these out. Okay, and we're good. Everything's fine. Belts are emptied. We're all good. So what I need to do here is I need to get those out of here. And then I need to remind myself how many screws, parts per minute, I need for these. So it's 60 times 15. 900. So that is essentially 2 of these screw lines. So that actually makes life a little bit easier. Not a lot bit easier, just a little bit easier. Actually, instead of deleting, these will just replace them. Technically, both those screw lines are going at 480 parts per minute instead of 450, but as discussed earlier, we technically don't have quite enough iron to handle all of the production this facility is doing. So a little bit of extra, that's fine. So we'll run one line, one direction, one line another, and we'll kind of meet them in the middle. Again, just to make sure pressure on them is nice and equal. All right, now we switch this one back over. Out. And these are going to make 45, right? Yeah. Wait, did I make too many? 7 times 5 is 45. I might have made too many. Why did I think I needed 15? Why did I think I need 15? Hold on a second. No, it was 15 of these I needed. It was 15 of the modular frame assemblers I needed. That's where that 15 came from. So 3 times 15, that's 45. Right? Yes. I only need 7 of these. So what we're going to do, we're going to use this to our advantage. These are going to become our modular frame assemblers. Those are going to become our modular frame assemblers. Yeah. Okay. Rods are going to go up on top. Rods are going to go on top. These are going to take time to fill. And what we're going to do with plates, I just needed 7, right? Let's redo the math on that. You only need 7. So 60 times 7. 7 times 6 is 42. 420. I'm going to have extra screws left over. I don't love that. I don't love that. Check my math here. Yeah, 420. So each of those screw lines is at max count for the belt. That's 480. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. We're going to make this work to our advantage. I may have fucked up here, but actually this might be for the best. This gives us a style opportunity. As that ground level is not exactly where we want it to be, which is fine. What we're going to do here is this. Space tick, don't you dare. Space tech. Space tech. Oh, I gave you the cluster. You're like a terrible human being. Oh, Lord. I may be a bad person. Want to do that, or do you want to? Yeah. Let's ramp the whole goddamn thing. Oh, I may not have the space to because I'm... 3, 4. Baby, you have food. Have food in the bowl. Please. Oh, wait, no. They need to be flipped. Can I do this without them being flipped? Yes. No, I don't want to do them without being flipped. Yeah. So I want the output over here. There, is that hugging it too close? Yeah, that is. No, we're gonna use this to our advantage here. Is that enough space? Yeah, that is lined up. Okay. I'm not going to be able to mimic that exactly. That's okay. 3, 4. One more. All of these are making regular old reinforced plates. Now I'm thinking. I would need 3 of these. Wait, is this a 1-to-1? Because this might actually be using a lot less screws. So 3 of these. It is using a lot less screws. I did my math off the last time. So 3 of these to get 15 reinforced plates is only using 180 screws parts per minute. This is using 250. That's why my math was a little off. I get it now. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy. I was doing 6 times 4 to do that math, which is not correct. Ah, why? No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm out of concrete. That's okay. We're almost done with this part. We're almost done. We're so close. Ooh, nope. This could easily be a tier 1 belt, but I'm going to keep it at a tier 2. Just to keep things moving a little bit on it. It's going to come over here. It's going to connect there. And it's going to do that. And now that rods have filled, I'm going to disconnect power on these because I don't want reinforced plates to fill a bit before we actually hit the go button. For this last hour or so, I've been extremely nonverbal. My brain from this week is dry. Again, I'm very excited for WoW tomorrow because I really don't need to think about what I'm doing. Even if I'm healing, I don't need to think. And I'm kind of done thinking for the week. This week has had too much thinking. Okay, those lines are ran. We need to bring over one screw and the plate line. Satisfactory ASMR. And I did a series on that way back in the day. Say way back in the day. It was like 2021, I think it was. Where it was me playing Satisfactory, but I had no like vocals on the track. It was just really chill music. It's still up on the YouTube page, actually. I don't like going nonverbal. It feels like I'm not doing my job, you know? All right, screw line, then power. Then we kick that part on. I'm not going to turn on the... Hey, yeah! Sorry, Colin. Heck yeah. I'm not going to turn on the modular frame assemblers just yet, because I want the reinforced plates to fill first. I know, I'm sorry. I know that was loud. Come on, baby. No, not right now. Getting it up there. It's been a long week of using a lot of my brain juices. And there's not a lot left up there. There's just not. Ooh, no. Oh, that is just good. Yeah, that's how it's gonna look. Okay. And this week has just sucked. A lot of stress, a lot of bullshit. Besides making dinner tonight, the only thing I really need to do this evening is write my script for tomorrow's show for Turtle Wow. That's it. He isn't helping. Whoa. What happened? What the fuck happened? We were lined up. I gotta redo these two. Oh God, Teddy, no. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Wombat. Yeah, no, those were fun to do, but very few people actually watch them. How did I fuck that one up? I don't know how I fucked that one up. What are your food? Can you take him to his food, please? Child, you have food. I know you have food. Okay. Now. Yeah. I'm going over to Whole Foods here this afternoon, early. Conan, did you eat anything? Muppet skits are longer than that, son of a bitch. Ah. Almost there. Almost there. We're also gonna check our grid after this just to see where things are at. I don't expect all this to have impacted it much, and most of the setup isn't actually running right now, but I'd rather try to stay aware of it. Oh, I didn't set these. Okay. Oh yeah, we've barely impacted our grid. We're only just sitting about 5K? About 5 gigawatts of consumption total. Alright, I'll take you down to your bowl here. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I need to let this sit and fill for a while because I want both these lines and machines to be flush with plates before I actually turn them back on. Well, I should say just the lines. I want them to be flush with reinforced plates before I even consider turning them on. And at that point, it's go time on those, and we're sending modular frames and the rest of the screws over towards this center area between this facility and where I'm doing iron, steel, where we'll combine them all to make the reinforced or the heavy modular frames. The day has been a lot. The day has been stressful. But we got a lot of good stuff done today. We're actually using all this iron now. Well, we will be. once I turn everything on. But I've gone way over time, and if it's not obvious, I am super out of energy. So ads are about to start. I'm going to just cut the stream here. Make sure you check out Teddy tonight. Teddy is doing... Ads just started. If you can hear the sound of my voice, I'm out. I need to be done. I'm exhausted. Everyone be well. Make sure you check out Teddy tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow. It's WoW tomorrow, so I don't have to think. I really don't have to think about shit tomorrow. And I will see you then. As always, unlike me today, be efficient.